Come on. There we go. And then we can... let's pin the Discord in the chat. Perfect. Yeah, what's good, Fabio? How you doing? Welcome, brother. How's it going, Christy? Good morning to you as well. How you doing? Looks like I'm gonna get a quick some Rift Racer in. Not sure what build I should use. Maybe this one. Sick. I need to undormant need. Gotta get my gyms back to having some life in them. What's good, MTAz? How you doing? Welcome. What's good, Momo? Momon YT, how you doing? Hello. Greetings, Hala. Welcome. Maxim, how you doing? Good morning, good evening to everybody, wherever you're watching from. I said I need a second. Hold up, I gotta be quick so these guys aren't waiting on me for too long. Nope, that's the wrong button. Socket to gym. This one has to be gloom. Alright, gym resonance. What's the news or the plan? So, I mean, right now at least, what we're gonna be doing is this Rift Racer, and then I need to farm this essence, so I might be doing some Yamnal of the Deluge at the beginning of the stream. So I can finally figure out what's going to be my maximum damage on the BK. Oh, I broke my game. I have to leave the game real quick. My gym resonance broke. All good. Did I fix the DPS on this account? I mean, my DPS is still high right now, but it could be higher because I'm missing an offhand. So once I get that offhand essence, things should be much better. Also, I didn't realize these guys were ready to go right now, so I've got to zoom, power infuse all of this stuff, put all the gyms inside of the gyms, I broke my game again. I'm going too fast. What's good, Duality? How you doing? Welcome. You killed Yumnal 800 times yesterday. I don't know if I'll be doing 800, but I'll be doing something. Have all the essences. Just missing one. Just missing one essence for the max deeps. Unfortunately. Okay, just the Void Spark now. I'm pretty sure that's all I'm missing. What's dormant? Oh, this guy's dormant. Oh no. Bloody Reach. Alright. Making everybody wait on me. no, how am I missing? Okay, I'm only missing 58. That's fine. I kind of messed up something. Back. You know what I love? Checking out what AI chatbots have to say about spec stats. And our boy Looney, as a reference how to play a proper game. I try my bestest. I try my best. Oops. For the win. I'm glad the videos are helping out, you feel me? Chillin' duality, that's what's up. Ooh, what is this? Primary attacks. Oh, he took it. He took that one too. I guess I'll take this one. Do I own a Discord channel? If I do, can I drop the link? It should be, you should be able to see it pinned in the chat. Imtiaz. Hopefully you can see that. I pinned it up there. If it's not, if you can't see it there, something's messed up. But otherwise, it is in the description of the live stream. This is just the normal version, so I think this one's a little bit more simple. Trial initiated. Why didn't I get put in the trial? There we go. Oh, BK probably shines here. If I had to guess. Since can't nothing kill me. It do be pinned, hell yeah. Wasn't sure if maybe I pinned it too early or something. What's good, problem? Problem X. First time on the stream. How am I going? I'm going very well. Things have been great. Cannot complain. What other classes do I have on my player? I play... Excuse me. I have Essence Mastery 4 on everything except for... except for Monk and Necro. Oh, we didn't get that Frenzy Shrine. It's been a while since I've played Barb. So, most of the classes. The next class I do want to play is Monk, though. Since I've never tried it. Ooh, there's a damage chart. You love a damage chart. Perfect. What's good? RK owns you. What class make more damage for free-to-play? To be honest, with free-to-play, you're probably going to get similar damage on most classes. I'd say BK, Wizard might be the two best ones right now for the deeps. Just in general. Those ones are going to be really good. Crusader even can have really high damage. It really depends on how you build your account, though. So you can do a lot with a lot. Or a lot with a little, I mean, that's... Sorry. We set the record for the normal one. I don't know. Can't go wrong with Wizard Satyr. Let me switch my loadout to this one. Doesn't seem like I really need that much mobility, to be honest. It's good, Matab. They're 2 bossy. It's my first time trying it. I guess we're only doing the one. Interesting. Complete a rift in... Oh, we were 1 second off completing that under 3 minutes. Let's run Samoa. What's good, Ja? How you doing? What's good, Tiff? Looks like y'all could use a whiz in that party. Probably. I mean, this is just some of the guys in the clan. You know what I'm saying? Slade's pretty strong. But if I do try to like actually compete, it's gonna be with a different group, probably. Maybe if you're down later on today, Tiff, if you want to run it. You know, nothing new on Barbarian, just playing with old builds are effective though. Hope they better essence the next Paragon level. Yeah, hopefully the next update will bring some good stuff for Barb. It's good, Namaste. Alright, it was good, ILO, Namaste. Don't watch the stream, always fall asleep watching the stream. I'll take that as a compliment, you feel me? On EU servers, the Rift race first is Mao. Who'da thunk it? Right now we've got from High Heavens. Duality might know these guys. These guys are number 1 at the current moment. You're friends with all of you. I figured you know these guys. Brace also coming. Dope ski. Oh, I know what you were saying, Fabio. I know what you're saying. Can I explain to you how to increase your DPS because your Necro account's stuck at 2 mil per second? So there's a few different things. There's a lot of it you can just do here at Charcy, right? So, or that you can see it at Charcy. First thing, of course, making sure your set items are the correct sets, the best sets that you can have. Of course, making sure you have the best build, but you probably already know those 2 things. The next thing is with your Reforge bonuses. So, I have a whole video on this. I have all of this on my Discord even, if you want to know the nitty-gritty. I also just have pictures of basically what you can just copy, if you just want to see it for yourself without having to think too much about it. But this is kind of what you want. These bonuses, maybe for you, you don't really want the primary attack, so you're going to want something maybe like this. Although it'd be better to have beneficial effect. Some of these got messed up. Right here, something like this would be good for you. Which that takes a little bit of time. You gotta get a bunch of stones to do that. What else? Those are the 2 biggest things. And then making sure you have gems that are actually giving you damage. So you don't want to be using gem. You don't even really want to be using Freedom of Devotion, maybe, if you're using that. Tell him to grab Tiff. Tiff trying to run. I don't know. I don't know if this guy, if Slade has procured 2 people or not, but I'm letting him know. Here we go. There's Tiff on the wizard. W high heavens indeed. Didn't be boring. You've learned playing from me. Oh, I didn't take it as you think I was boring. Hi, hello. All good. Rift Race makes you want to switch to Crusader. Still loving BK too much. Yeah, I think Satyr and Wiz probably going to be some of the best classes for this. Wizard is always good, but I think so the last Rift Racer, when Mao was doing his, I think he got the highest score. I don't remember exactly. But they had like 3 wizards and someone else, maybe a Crusader. But they changed the rules this time, I think. So you can only have 2 of the same class. At least that's what he was saying. Yeah, you can not have more than 2 players of the same class. Otherwise, it would be like 4 wizards, you know? Just running around, melting everything. Paragon level's 1165. But you don't know that much about the game. Dude, you're beating me. Hi, hello. Use damage to demons or PvE makes a big difference. It is a good one. Problem. I have it on some of my Reforge bonuses. But if your class uses both primary and skill, like these I kind of set up for Tempest, as you can kind of see by the name. So like this damage boost is better than the demons, except when you're fighting demons. But you're not always fighting demons. That's why I try to have these more general bonuses, but depending on what I'm doing, I've got it. You know what I'm saying? My Reforges aren't perfect for BK, though. What's good, Sonori? Good afternoon. How you doing? I'm doing it swimmingly myself. Gyms are fine. I think it's because your reso's below 1k. I mean, you should still be able to do more than 2 mil, I think, below 1k, MT is. It's just a lot of other things go into it. Like, Reforges are a really big boost. Let's go to Los Mucheros. What skin is this? This is that Halloween skin from last year. It's got some drip on it, huh? Let me put on my nice wings. That drip, right? You feel me? It looks like a Phantom Market skin. IMO. Maybe like a 80% of a Phantom Market skin. Just don't use the helmet. It looks a little weird. We can't find a 4th. Let me see. Okay, I think we're waiting for somebody to finish before Duality. I'll let the party know. What's good, MK Anand? Don't know much Reforged Stones. Are they bad RNG? Cursed. Okay, the cursed properties. No. Cursed properties, you can pretty easily get what you want. And honestly, you're going to have so many stones once you just play the game. Like you see, I'm sitting at 1100. You're going to just have so many stones that even if you get bad RNG, it don't really matter too much. Just reach the final furnace, you can grind the green sets. That might be the problem. Oh, another thing, which this is just going to take time unless you spend a little bit to make it faster. But you need to have like, let me take off this gem. You need to be at like 4,800 armor pen, I would say. Yeah, like 4,800. If you're at Inferno 9, so that way you get 50% crit hit damage increase from their armor pin. That's another big thing, because even if you're too far below, like this, no, let's not take off that one. Let me just remove this item. And remove this item. So like if I'm at 3600, I'm getting no bonus, right? I'm getting nothing. But as soon as you get above that threshold, which is like 3900, now I'm getting 37%, and then you can just, the more you have, the merrier. Now I'm at 46. And then, you know, I've had this account for so long and all this, so it's easier for me to be up here. And now I'm well above what I need to be, but I'm getting the full 55%. This is a crazy amount of damage for your account. There they are, Braismond. Duali, we'll see if, I don't know if Braismond wants to do like that many runs. Probably get you in here. I'm down to run some more. I'm sure Slade would be. Probably Tiff as well. He said, you always make everybody wait. Have I explained each and every details of DI in my videos? Mostly. Honestly, my new player video goes through quite a bit of stuff. Quite a bit. And I try not to go like too crazy into it, but I try to explain everything so that you can understand it. Good morning, Soul Taker. How you doing? Welcome. Can you stack Berserker's Eye with Entropic Well? 100% you can. That's a good combo right there, Christy. The 55% plus your critical damage flat, you should cap 100% easy. Yeah, if you've been playing for a while, you should be up there. Did I confirm? Why is it not confirming for me? I think I'm lagging. I'm lagging in-game. Is it me or no? Is that me? I think I'm bugged out or something. Yeah, I'm for sure lagging. What the hell? The stream's not lagging. The Rift Racer's lagging. I don't know if anybody else is getting this. Holy crap. I can't do anything. What is going on, Blizzard? Not once in my whole time playing the game have I lagged like this. Yeah, what the hell? I don't get it, Duality. I guess if I just send enough inputs to the server, it'll work. What's the best way to grind gems? I mean, you can only really get so many per week. You know, best thing to do is to do the Verge for your weekly gems. Get a party to do that. Party of 4. And then beyond that, just join up a party of 4 in like dungeons, or you can join a T-Rift group with 4 people to farm your daily gems. And it's just a slow process. And then depending on how cheap gems are on your server, you can even, once you awaken your gear, you can start saving up plat to buy some sapphires. That's kind of messed up the whole run. Bro broke the game. Too much power. It looks. I think Slade said he was lagging too, but now he's good. Like I mean, I'm good now. As soon as that boss happened. Seems like everything fixed itself. We gotta kill these all at the same time. And I'm just gonna leave that one. Oh no, we just barely missed it. At least I think they always respawn with less health. It looks like. Boom. Hate the flowers. Yeah, they give you like 5 seconds to kill them all at the same time. At least it seems like. Get off of me. See, now I'm so far behind. Who's this, Tiff? Rift Guardian portal. Oh, it's right here. Damn, this guy has a lot of health. Are we doing Nightmare? What's more important to buy, the gym power or normal gyms? Until you're close or above that number, I would say normal gyms. Holla. I feel like gym power's a bottleneck. Yeah, it's definitely more worth it for the normal gyms. And then once you're close or once you're above what you need to have, then gym power's good. But only for gyms that are worth it. And getting them to like even ranks, like rank 6, rank 4. Wazza, Doc. How you doing? Good morning, Richard. How you doing? Welcome. What is up? Not much. Just getting some Rift Racers in here. But the start of this one, I don't know if you saw it. Some of the craziest lag I've ever seen in my life. You don't hate flowers, you're allergic to them. They hate you, bro. Excuse me. In your server, you can't play these risks because all groups of people only allow whales. I think it's not playable for regular people. I mean, these guys are some regular people. None of these guys are whales. We got 3,700 Tiff on this account. 3K. Probably maybe can be more. I don't know. Slade's only like 2,600. I'm running. Oh, that was Nightmare? Yeah, insane lag. Lamau. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean, MK Anand. it's probably a little bit hard to find at least a good group. But a lot of players might just think that they can't. Why did this stop? That they can't play it because they're not big. But I'm just running with my clan. And my clan is nobody's really that big. Down ski. This also gives me a good idea of how it will be if I try to do this with a group of, like, maybe 2 wizards, like Tiff, who are just some gamers, min-maxers. Maybe I'll switch to Satyr if we really want to try this out. Let somebody else play wizard. What's good, Demon? How you doing? Welcome. Is it hard to change to Immortal, or do you need to be a whale for Immortals? Honestly, it's not hard at all. Getting into the Immortal clan, at least, is pretty easy. Because the way you got to think about it, the clans aren't going to be full of whales, and the whales might not be playing as much as a normal player, so the normal players keep the clans afloat. So those are the ones that they need in the clan, so they kind of just take anybody who's got an okay account, at least. You don't have to be really anything crazy. I think when I first joined an Immortal clan, I was like 1k, 1.5k rezo. Where are the elites at, brother? Nice. We're getting to this first boss quick. Yo, what's good, Berduce? Welcome, brother. How you doing? Ever since you followed on Instagram, you keep getting a lot of deep diving videos and deep welding. Damn, I only have a... I don't even have that much diving content. That's funny. Did you watch the video like 5 times? Oh, did I get the bug? I got the bug, dude. Beautiful. Satyr with new banner essence goes hard. We'll see how it goes with this. I think I should hit legend today with BK. That's been my plan, is to hit legend, and then I'll consider class changing. So that should happen later tonight. We got another like 5 days for the Rift Racer. Ooh, there's so many elites over here. Let me tag them all. Alright, I'm gonna try get this one to like half, a little bit below half. And come over here. Slowly get it down. Oh, so close. Oh, we did it. Let's go. We're speed running this one. And I have all these elites right here. Yellows might not be worth it to fight solo for me. Frenzy Shrine's amazing. And now we're at the boss. Oh, there's another Frenzy Shrine. Let's wait for... There we go, we're all here. This is a really good time, to be honest. Flowers will make or break the run. Yeah, we had some really good flowers. We're not breaking any records overall, but we are really killing it. You can't choose a server you change to. You should be able to. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Is it possible to change server? Hold up. Pop my buffs. Possible to change server if you're EU. Or only choose another EU server. You can only choose another EU server, unfortunately. You have to stay within your region. Fabio. You always min-max. Do minimum damage while dying maximum. Legendary. You're doing it. You're min-maxing. You love the whales. They fund the game. You can enjoy for free. They do be giving out that platinum. 342. I would say that's pretty good. We're like second place, actually. That was nice. Best flowers. My server, you need at least 3k rezo to join the Immortals. I'd say maybe on this server, like, some of the clans around 2k, maybe a little bit below, to be honest. How do you get more hilts? Battle Pass, Shadow Tasks, the Codex, like, Exploration Tasks, not Exploration, what is it called? I think Exploration Tasks give you some. The Conquest, Achievements. It's kind of the only way. Dude, I'm game. If we can save maybe 15 sec on flowers too. Honestly, wasn't expecting to get to that good of a time. This one seems a little bit better than the last one, where you don't have to kill those damn goblins. To make everything weak. You get some hilts from Vault. There. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There you go. Demons let you know. Get some hilts from the Vault as well. Try to do it with a Necro with good rezo, really good AoE damage. Yeah, that seems to be the key. I might switch out. Let me try an Ox. Ox a Blood Flow. And hopefully I can change it while I'm inside. And Haunt Coil. Because those should give me a crazy deeps boost. No, I can't even... Okay, no, I got it. There's no way they would, like, bar you from... I can't change gems inside? Whatever, dude. Wolfheart's fine. I go top right. I go top lefter to, like, 20. Then burst. All right, let's get this, ladies and gentlemen. Where's an elite? And the normal monsters. Give me the normal ones as well. Here we go. Perfect. Nice, I got a quick 2 mil deeps in before the invulnerability. Excuse me. Oh, we're melting it. Absolutely melting it. No! 24 mil. Damn. We got DPS checked. BK's perfect for this. That's what I'm thinking. Wizard's also got to be pretty good. As long as it's not hard to stay alive. Thinking Satyr's probably pretty baller. Where's a blue? Give me a blue. Okay, it's fine. These normal monsters are good enough. I don't think this one's going to be as fast. Oh no, we killed him too fast. On this side. Alright, I think we're a little bit slower than last time. But still, like, not a bad time. For the group we've got. There's the blues. Also, all of these shrines have been alchemical. Here's an empowered shrine. Everybody's over here. Can we work max and play min? If you pay somebody to play for you, 100%. That's how some people do it. Gloomcask is so nice for BK. It was your first ever 5-star and it was a 4 out of 5. Oh, nice. I really love it on BK. Really do. I'm glad I started building it for Tempest. Keepsake, tell me it's the new one. It's not the new one. NT. Definitely going to try this out later. I think we're top on the server. Number 1 on the server. High Heaven's beating us. Alright, so multiple of us didn't get that many blues. That was definitely one of the reasons. Dude, listen, I'm always down for one more. I'm that kind of guy. I'm a one more kind of guy. Yeah, we're kind of figuring out these flowers. One last sub 4 min. And I'm gonna see if, I don't know if Tiff's down later tonight, right before BG's, maybe. Even Duality, if you want to join up, get a group going. I don't have anybody specific in mind that I'm thinking. Try this out later. For surely. These Dualities on Satyr. Tiff on Wizard. Duality's down. Bet. Alright. Don't have the accept. Gotta restart it. Alright, there we go. Should be good now. Alright. We need more deeps. Yeah, I'm down to try this again later, Tiff, if you are. Get me, you, Duality on Satyr. And then we just need a fourth. If you know somebody, Tiff, that wants to run it, that's got some deeps, there's our fourth. Bet. Tiff's game. I think we could get pretty close to 3 minutes total with some good RNG. I like this one a lot better than the last one, I'll say that much. No way Brazeman's claiming the battle pass right now. Confirm it. There we go. Alright, I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna kill these ones, because I don't see a blue right here. And then I'll dash. There's some blues. Alright, give me blues here. Nice. Alright, those... Oh, I got the bug. This might be big. Okay. I don't know if that messes up our flowers, though. Because I'm like a few seconds late to the party. Oh, that was a perfect flowers, guys. Perfect flowers. We're at 120 right now. I've got these blues set up. That was amazing. There's some more blues right here. Blues, 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 blues. No blues, okay. Kill the normals, just to get to the boss. And then, okay, I see blues next to me. We got to get max deeps here. Nice. Okay, we did 150 mil that phase. That's good. Don't tell me we get... We need a 3-phase. Let's go. 238 currently. I'm right next to some blues as well. And there's a frenzy shrine. Oh, there's multiple blues here. Alright, we're at 308. We're not getting record. We could beat our time. Potentially. There's potential here. What's good, Infested? How you doing? Saw the collab with Indez. So sick. Hell yeah. That was so out of the blue, too. I was watching his stream, watching him react to the video, and then all of a sudden he says, I should call Looney. And I look over at my Discord, and I'm getting a call, and I was like, what? I was eating. Just finished up some food. Alright, that was barely sub 4. Probably just unlucky with some spawns again. Because we did a very fast flowers, very fast boss. Like, very fast. 3 down boss. Immediate flowers. Definitely just unlucky on the spawns. Comrade Kim's, how's it going? Welcome. Started this game 3 weeks ago. Barbarian in the game. It was Chihuahua Hunter. No idea what you're doing. Hey, if you haven't checked out my my new player guide, that might help you out. Looking good. That was looking very good. Hate that fat guy, does so much damage. The butcher's crazy. Good runs, though. I gotta farm that Grimhound. Fat guy boss. Elite boss name, yep. Why don't I use Grimhound? Excuse me. The reason I don't use it is just because I simply don't have it, you know? It's just one of those unfortunate things that I just don't have. I keep getting vitality pieces, bro. I'll just save it for the CR, I guess. But it's not looking great. Altifsen, he died. Messed up and died. All good though. Those actually some very impressive runs. Grimhound better than Rose Toll. No, I would say it's better than the Fiendish Memento. So I would use, if in this build specifically, I would use it instead of Fiendish Memento. But this is from what I've been told. I would have to like actually test it to be 100% certain with you. But I do really like the movement speed, so I'm going to be testing both of them once I get it. GG's, y'all. Let's see if we get lucky at Yakin. He's taken all of my gold the past few days. Come on. Not a single one. Not a single legendary that time. That's what I get for gambling. The one day this dude gave me... He gave me the Whirling Strike Essence and the Rose Toll in the same day. But I've not been lucky since. Let me go throw these. Also, now that I think about it, I want to try out a different set at some point. So let me throw on the raid spam. We're going to spam Yamnal for a moment. That guy's a con artist. The butcher, especially in Tristram Cathedral, is more of a boss than the boss itself. How do I only have 1 mil gold? Because I be gambling, you know? I be gambling at yakking too much. I also don't do a lot of farming on my main account. So I'm lacking. My free-to-play account has more gold than my main right now. Let's see, am I gonna have to log out the game to reset my luck? Maybe so. Definitely doing something wrong and never reach close to 1 mil. I also, the only thing I can really spend gold on is at yakking, because my gear is maxed out. So if your gear's not maxed, it would make sense as to why you're not really ever reaching 1 mil. Comrade Kim. You know, before I was maxed, I was never at that much gold. Oops. Can't I spam raids for breached portals to get my essences? That's what I'm attempting right now. You can do it for a little bit. See how lucky we are today. Which, this is the best way to get legendary items, if you didn't know. Other day I did this. I think I got about 30 in an hour. And you can get more. You can try that too. Try it out. Make sure you're killing Yamnal of the Deluge in Hell 2. Make sure you do your raids first, though. Don't mess up and accidentally, you know, get Hell 2 raids for your weekly stuff. There's another trick. If you're getting very unlucky, then you can leave to the character select screen, then come back in the game, and it'll kind of help your luck in a sense. I couldn't tell you exactly why it works, but I know it works. There you go, I got a breach. This is my 3rd one after logging out. Come on. Give me that offhand. Nope. Yeah, so make sure you got 5 out of 5 rewards. That's what I'm trying to say. Otherwise, you'll end up just killing the Hell 2 boss and getting some lackluster, what are they called? Demonic remains and stuff like that. Just hit 100 mil gold the other day. Oh my god. You're a farmer, aren't you? You'd be farming all the time. Oh, there we go. There's another breach. So there you go. There's like two Legos in like 1 minute. It's of course luck based in a sense, so You have to do it for a while to, like, even out your luck. If you find craft weapons, you get new S more often. You find if you craft weapons. Yeah, I could craft, because you're not wrong. I have experienced that myself. Or I get a lot more new essences from crafting, but I want to wait until the new difficulty drops before I use any of my materials. You just don't spend it. I mean, most of the time, there's not a point to gamble at Yakin, especially if you stay the same class. Like, when I'm Tempest for a while, that's when I'm usually stacking up gold. And then I switch classes to something else, and I get impatient. There's another breach. Let's go. New difficulty. Just reached Inferno 9. We still have like a week until the new difficulty. I think Slade messaged me. BGs, but Slade wants to run it again. He wants the Rift Racer. He's itching. Also, they're gonna increase the server level, so it'll be easier to get to the next Inferno difficulty. The only thing that might not be easy for you, depending on where your account is going to be the CR. But we'll have to see how it goes. Come on. A few more, and I'll have to do the trick. Oh, I should be recording this. Might lag the stream for 1 second. We're chilling. Only a couple frames. There we go. There's a breach. Give me the offhand. Nope. Also, you know, if I do this, if I get lucky enough, I should have enough Legos to buy the Grimhound by the end of the day. Should usually stay the same class for a couple months at a time. That'll do it. But even then, you're still farming quite a bit, I can imagine. What's good, Kopitar? How you doing? Blizzard always moving the goalposts. Pretty much. You gotta keep things interesting. Don't think you can start more than one class at a time. The grind is too real for you. It is a grind, but once you get that Essence Mastery 4, you've probably got most things unlocked. Switching around isn't too bad at that point. Yamnal still works well for new essences. I mean, it's random what essences you get, right? So you can get anything. You can get any essences. But it's all random, the same way everywhere else. Whenever you get any legendary item, it's a random chance of which one it's going to be. But this gives you the most amount of legendary items per hour. 10-fold, maybe even 20-fold. Maybe not 20-fold. I'll say tenfold for most places, but if you run the Verge, it's only like 4 times as good. But, you know, only 4 times. It is the grindiest thing you can do, though, because as you can see, you have to keep entering, resetting. You don't get anything sometimes. But there is a trick. So if I go dry on a few more, I'm gonna exit to the character select screen and then come back in the game, and it affects your luck in some way to give you better chances of getting breaches. So we'll see if I don't get one right now. I'll do it. Here we go. The legendary gear, is that really good? You have 18 of the material to craft it. So it is good. You need to get 100 though, so you have to be playing. It's gonna take most people like 5 or 6 weeks to get it, but they are removing the ability to craft helmets, I'm pretty sure, and they're gonna make it into chest pieces or something like that. They are adding the chest piece. That's gonna be definitely worth to make. Do I think any good packs will come with the update? I hope so. I mean, I know they're definitely gonna drop that one like login bonus pack. Login for 20 days, get a bunch of stuff. Especially if you want to use the gym, that one's always very good. But I would hope so, dude. That'd be the perfect time for them to drop new good packs with gym choice chests. Chest with Eternal Fix probably gonna be the best. I hope so. I hope it's not like stupid to try and get. Because I will be honest, waiting like 6 weeks, or almost arbitrarily, for a helmet is kind of crazy. At least make it a higher chance to drop from wherever it's supposed to drop. I don't know if this one's dropping anywhere. They didn't give a lot of info with the patch notes. Kind of lackluster. Where's my breeches at? I'm going dry. Come on. There's also a lot of other stuff I can be doing. Well, gotta get a good mix of everything in. Alright, one more try and I'll reset again. Can I show my full damage build Paragon? Yes, it's this right here. This is what you want for BK. Excuse me. Slinger basically is always the best. Honestly, I won't lie to you. I haven't tried Slayer on BK. I tried it on Tempest a bunch of times, but Slinger has always been better. That's what I'm running for the deeps. Legendary skill overloaded. Always overloaded. Right, yeah. Overloaded is baller. This is like your kids could have a great Christmas, or you could get these limited time 800% value packs. Dude, the kids will have another Christmas, bro. These gym packs aren't gonna. They're only gonna be here for a little bit. You feel me? No, that's the wrong boss. Of course, it takes me forever to load in on that one. You're seeing that Slayer is better on Monk for raid build. Good to know. Definitely good to know, because I'm going to be trying that out at some point. Have you tried Slayer on BK, Tiff? Since, you know, like, most everything is primary attack. So I feel like it could be good. I'm still waiting for this Grimhound essence before I, like, go deep into the min-maxing, because I can't actually see my top deeps. Didn't try it on BK. Alright, I'll have to try it. Harbinger's pretty cracked. Harbinger is pretty cracked. If you can utilize it on your class with your build, it is baller. There we go. There's a breach. Give me a keepsake. Ooh. Damn, it's this essence. Already got that one. That is a newer essence, if anybody's wondering. It's definitely not a Hell 2 essence, that's for sure. Honestly, I don't even know the odds of getting the keepsake that I need. But hopefully, my hope is, if I don't get the drop, then I can just craft it at some point. Let's see, did Slade say something? Alright, he's gonna hit me up. Always forget to change Paragon. Farm like 2 hours with Glad. Oh no. That's brutal. Hey, at least you weren't dying, alright? Even though it doesn't work. That's why I have to personally make sure my armory has everything correct. Otherwise, I'll do the same. Like right now, I'm in Slinger. If I don't change it now, which I'm just honestly too lazy to just click the button. If I were to be keeping this build, I'd forget. But I'd probably switch my build if I go do something else. Because I've got this one at least, or I've got this one set up for the raid boss spam with these dashes. At least bro's ready for any duel. He's on his toes, yeah. Nobody's catching a Braduce lacking in your dreams. Oh, it's a chest. Or, dude, if I can get lucky when I go turn these in, there's a chance that you can get 400 loyalty points when you turn in an essence. I've only heard of it happening one time, though. Someone came in my chat the other day. Might have been yesterday. and was like, oh my god, I don't know what I did, but I turned in like 10 essences and I gained like 500 points or something like that. And I was like, holy crap, it happened. It finally happened. Too bad you can't be invaded by other players. Not anymore. Only in, it used to be an Ancient's Cradle, I think. Or no, you can actually invade other, technically, not invade, but you can duel people in the open world as a party, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they removed that. Happened to you before too? God damn. So it's happened, now I've heard of it twice. Dude, I need that. I need that luck right now. That would be exactly enough for the Grimhound. The Grimhounds cost 400. I think I have like 300 points. So hey, if I could just get lucky and get like 5 from a bunch of these Legos, that'd be good. There's another breach. I'd love to see it. Come on. Shoulders. How many am I at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Holla's gotten it too. What the hell? Never mind, dude. I lied 3 times. I've heard of it happening 3 times. That's crazy. Dude, when's it my turn? I'm supposed to have streamer luck too. Like, what's going on? It's like part of the deal when you sign up. When you start making videos, when you start streaming. You need to spend that boss. Still missing 7 essences, all I8, I9. If you're down, if you're not afraid of the grind, I recommend it. Very much so. Essence. What is essence? You don't know what you're missing. So, every piece of legendary gear, right? If you scroll down, it does something. It changes a skill. Right? This one giving me an extra whirling strike. This is the essence of the legendary item. So each legendary item is going to have an essence on it. If I try to equip this piece, you see I can click inherit essence. So what that's going to do is now it'll change what my headpiece is doing to this. And then you can go to the essence transfer lady. They're everywhere. There's 3 in Westmarch. And you can switch the essences on your legendary gear to make your skills do other things. Looting needs to experience 100%. Yeah, I should relog. You're not wrong, Reduce. Oh, relog to reset luck table before turn in. Now you're thinking, dude. Now you're thinking. KC Gaming said so. Hey, if KC Gaming says jump, I say how high. If you're not scared of the grind, nah, it's for anyone who isn't scared to lose their sanity. Yeah, you gotta have a firm grip on that. That'll start slipping. Especially if you're here for more than a couple hours. Or more than an hour, even. Most I've ever done is an hour. Come on. Okay, legs and shoulders. At least we got 2. You gotta go do that? Yeah, I mean, that's how you get good builds right there. Comrade Kim. But there's a song, I see this on Instagram all the time. There's a damn killer, that's his name. It's honestly kind of I don't know how I feel about his whole thing, but He has a song called "Are You Not Afraid of the Grind" or something like that. Always making videos on it. Survivor's Bane's also up to getting all the achievements. That's a good stack of Legos, 100%. I need to do that. I didn't even realize I was here, to be honest. Good shout, Harlem. And you can stack up those unidentified Legos as well for the next difficulty. You did 3 hours and your sanity is good. You're built different, though, Fabio. Not everybody's built like that. I'm not even built like that. I've never done 3 hours. It's hard to grind that much. You can only stay in the bathroom so long before your wife calls 911. I used to know a guy who legitimately had to do that in order to play the game. He had to hide the whole time. It's like you join up in a party with him, he's chilling, we're playing, and then all of a sudden he's gone. And it's like, oh, the wife found him. There we go. There's a breach. You love it. Oh, did I get the bug? No, I did not get the bug. Come on. Keepsake. Keepsake. Ooh. Damn it. Not the one. Not yet, unfortunately. After a few hours, you generally begin to lose count of how many times you ran Yumnall before you need to leave and reset. I mean, you kind of get into like a, at least I get into like a flow state in a sense, where it's just like, click here, 1 2 2 2 2 1 2 2 2, click here, 1 2 2 2 2. So I know exactly what you mean. I honestly have been forgetting this whole time how many times I run. I'm like, wait a minute, it's probably been about 10 runs without one. You should play in the evenings while watching sports on TV. That's a good way to do it. Best way to do it is while you have something else going on in the background, some TV or something. Helps keep you sane. Helps pass the time. Since you don't have to really pay too much attention while you're doing this. Like 6 or 10 hours. Oh my god. That is insane, John. This is when you had all the time to yourself. Brother. Listen, I'm a grinder. That's some crazy. That's some craziness. Auto navigation is elite for bounties. It is so nice. I get kind of sad on my free-to-play account when I get like a bounty in like Southern Dreadlands, because it's like the only place I don't, and World's Crown, only 2 places I don't have auto nav unlocked because I just haven't done the quest yet. It's like, fine, I'll walk myself there. If I have to. Except for the new update coming up. Well, luckily, I'm pretty sure it's just an extension of Sharvel, so if you've completed the Sharvel quest, dude, I mean, there's so many quests leading up to Sharvel. There's a lot of quests. Even there's like the Frozen quest that Doesn't unlock any auto nav, but it's part of the quest line. Oh yeah, dude, I'm breaking in the breaches now. Some head. So yeah, one day I'll catch up with all the quests and the new one they're adding, and the new ones they're gonna keep adding. Because that's what we've all been asking for is quests. Oh my god, back to back. For some more head. Back to back head. Can we get a back 3 back? Give it to me. For the stream. Oh, no back 3 back. Dude, unlucky. What is my luck, right? Nerf Tempest, by the way. A new dungeon is so needed. I agree. I've been saying that for a minute. And they have all these new maps that they could add dungeons to. They don't even need to, like, add a new place. They could just add the dungeons to some of these maps. New dungeons go hard. Oh, yeah. And it would decrease the chances of you getting Silent Monastery. And Pit of Anguish, you know? That in and of itself is a dub. Keepsake. Come on, give it to me. Unfortunate. You heard the Indes, they should do something with the difficulty system rather than adding more dungeons or maps. What was he saying to do with the difficulty system? Because I won't lie, I don't even think they've added any new dungeons since I've been playing the game. I'm not sure if they've added 80 new dungeons in general. But I've been playing for a year and like 7 months. Yo, what's good, Saw Mo, brother? How you doing? Welcome. Been sick for 3 days so bad, man, dude. That sucks, bro. Hopefully you're feeling better now. I mean, you're in here. Dude, I was there too. I'm still recovering. But I'm doing a lot better. Hopefully, I hope your sickness doesn't stay with you for about 2 weeks like mine did. Dude, I'd be so happy if they dropped 3 dungeons without notice. I would not have any complaints about that. They could do World's Crown, Ancient Cradle, and what else doesn't have a dungeon? Charvel doesn't have a dungeon? World's Crown, Ancient Cradle. Southern Dreadlands doesn't have a dungeon. Boom, there you go. That's 3 places. Don't even need to add a new map. Is that lucky? You're talking about getting the breach? Or getting like a back-to-back breach, comrade? Kim? I'd say if you have average luck and you're doing the little log out trick, you should be getting at least 1 breach every like 6 runs over time. You have to do this for a good amount of time to average it out. You got 3 of them. Hell yeah. That's good. In like 5 minutes. That's the luck you want to see. I don't know if I can't say exactly if that's like super lucky because I don't know how many or how fast you're doing them, but 3 and 5 minutes is good. Because if you kept that luck for the full hour, that'd be 36. 36 Legos in an hour at least. You can get double drops and everything. You can even get triple drops. So yeah, 3 and 5 minutes is very nice. He explained it better in one of his streams. Okay. You gotta try and find the clip, send it in the disc. By all means, brother. I mean, I feel like at some point, at least maybe after we all get through Inferno, what is it, 12? When everybody's level, where everybody's gonna be like level 1600. I think they're for sure gonna have to do another like compression event where they get rid of all the Infernos, put everybody back in Hell, and then kind of like reset. It's also very good for new players when they do that. I'm surprised they didn't do it after Inferno 9. I thought they would. Need to sell your 5 out of 5. Dude, that 5 out of 5 is still in the market. Damn. At this point, dude, you might have... I don't know if you've been lowering it that much, but might have to lower it even more every time you go to check. It's at $4.99. That's so... Just historically, I feel like that would sell, but I guess times have really changed. Lots more people have their 5 out of 5s because of those events. Lowest price at the moment. Damn. Yet I hope that thing sells fast. That plat would be so nice to have. Alright, I'm probably only going to do this for another, maybe, let's say 10 minutes. And then go do my bounties and everything. And that should put me right at assembly time. And then I can go do some terror rifts, hopefully, if it's in a good place. Let me check. Let me check where the T-rift's at. Oh, it's in the... Oh, it's going to be in Frozen Tundra in the next hour? Beautiful. Yo, what's good, Zenith? How you doing? Welcome. You don't see the difficulty going past Inferno 12, especially for new players. It'll be overwhelming for that left behind. Yeah, I don't see it happening either. I don't think maybe you weren't playing when it happened, but you could even still... I think you can still see it if you click on your profile. Yeah, before simplification. So, this was maybe a year ago at this point. They removed all of the Inferno difficulties, put everybody back in Hell 1 to 3. Basically, you know, just moved all of the events and stuff back to Hell. And we restarted. And they changed the Paragon system and everything. Paragon system used to be a lot crazier. So, like, before simplification, you know, I'd be level 2260. So, it looks like it was 1,100 weeks ago, maybe. Whatever that is. No, it's not that much. Never mind. Because it hasn't always been 10 levels a week. They've been doing a lot more at some points. Actually, 1,100 weeks is crazy. What am I saying? It was about a year. About a year ago. But I feel like they definitely need to do that again. And it was kind of cool because literally everybody... That's the wrong button. Everybody was in the same difficulty. Everybody was doing everything together. Nobody was crazy high in level. You got a BSJ, Roiling, and Wolf on Shibs as free-to-play. Dude, Shibs is a crazy account. I won't lie to you. Got some crazy gems. And some crazy luck. Along with those crazy gems. Buy your pet has Savior with the critical hit chance. Damage to players increase. It's a cat. I do not have the facilities to do that. Also, personally, I don't use a cat. I only use a Varog just because it's the only savior pet I've gotten, and I just don't feel like trying to get another one. But what I am doing, I'm saving all my contracts. I think when the new gym drops, I might buy a few crests to make some plat off the event. Save up all that plat, and then I'm going to try and figure out how pets work. I think I was mentioning this yesterday. But I've been talking to some people who know what they're doing. They've been giving me some tips. So I'm going to sacrifice hundreds of thousands of plat, probably. All for the love of the game. So I can eventually make a guide. Probably weren't playing at the time. Started at the end of September. Yeah, I think this was during the summer. Ja. Because it wasn't too long after I started playing when it happened. Best time to buy some crests, that's what I'm thinking. And especially if whales are going to be buying out this new gym, they're going to be paying top dollar. Because, you know, Baratheon needs to get 72 dupes. The pilots also probably need to get at least rank 8, but probably rank 10. So those are all going to need 72 dupes. And then all the whales who are just playing for themselves, at least a rank 8. Pet system, good luck. Thank you. I'm going to need it. I've tried it before, and I wasted, like, at least 250,000 plat. Trying to figure it out, and then I gave up. We'll see how it goes. Telling you, sold 2 4 out of 5 Haunt Coil for 500k plat. Oh my god. That would be beautiful. Having like a mill plat to just throw away at pets. Because like with that much, like there's no way I don't get something that's just at least useful for me. But yeah, right now with the ice shields is shit. Yeah, I mean, what I really want is just to get a pet with lingering wounds. A brood talon, probably. I don't even have one of those. The name drop of Baratheon every time a whale is mentioned is killing me. Yeah, now I can say it. Because everybody knows. Everybody knows the name. Before, if I would say it, it'd be like only a few people would recognize the name. Maybe more than a few, like maybe 10 people watching. Since we're at a whopping 40 viewers. Much appreciated, y'all. We're peeking. We're peeking. Pet you're selling is the same you have, but with no ice shield. I'm trying to remember. So, Rhaegar was telling me one of the pets is like, I think it's the Ash Sweeper. He was like, if you get the amalgamated Ash Sweeper, it's like the cat, but better. I think that's the one. So yeah, getting an amalgamation would be insane. And if you get the right one, you can make tons of plat. You'll have to spend tons of plat, but you might be able to make some profit. It's not too hard to get your hands on a pet with 170 plus stats. Then I can re-roll it till it gets maim. But that's not even the half of it. Because I'm saying, like, I want to figure out what it takes to get to the amalgamations and everything, which you have to get pets that have more than 4 legendary traits, not traits, skills, and then re-roll those together. And then, of course, it's random. And then you have to use tons of conversion stones. One of the guys I was talking to told me for like one of his good pets that he spent like 800 conversion stones and then like 40 different random aberrant pets. Are you're gonna find that clip? Appreciate it, Jaw. If you at most 20 minutes, take your time, brother. I'll be here longer than that. Got to run as soon as the update drops. Faster I get them on the market as fast is better. Yeah, I might not even wait to do it on stream. I might, do it as soon as I wake up. Like around 7 or 8 in the morning. We'll see. Maybe I can get myself to wake up a little bit earlier. But you're not wrong. I should definitely try to do that ASAP, Rocky. Alright, one more breach, and I'll go switch gears, and also go tinkle. See how bad my luck is hunting for this last one. Bloodsoak Hood gives a lot of impact. Are you saying like burst damage? I gotta remember what essence that is. It's not the one I'm wearing. No. Is that the Mephitic Cloud one? If it's the Mephitic Cloud essence, let's see. Oh, here you go. I've got one of the new... In case anybody was wondering, this is the newest essence for the chess piece. I got that in my farming. Is this the one? Yeah, it gives a crazy amount of damage. If you don't have it, and you try a build without it, and then you get it, use the same exact build, just switch that in with Mephitic Cloud, you're probably getting extra, like, up to 4 million. Depending on your account, of course. So you might get... You can get anywhere from, like, 2 to 4 million extra damage with it. It's kind of insane. Everybody that I know that's, like, paid attention to their damage before and after having it has gone up an insane amount. So it all depends on, what your maximum damage is with your character, but it'll definitely boost you. Alright, gotta do the leave the game thingamajig. I just want one more breach. Free me from this prison that I put myself in, willingly and knowingly. Wait, I gotta take this opportunity. Come on. If KC Gaming was correct, I should be getting one. And KC Gaming never lies. At least to me. unfortunate. Slade gets it. All brawn, no brains. Brother. See, it's always the last one. I say, I want to do one more, and the game's like, no, you're not getting one more, actually. I know what you're doing. You want to stop playing. Come on. That's got to be like 6. Since this previous logout. There we go. You love to see it. Let me get this keepsake. It's some shoulders. You hope this new update actually adds the new red gem stats. I hope so too. You know, they have not been giving out much information when it comes to this new update. To be honest. I hope so too. I want to see if it's real. How many did I get? Let's see what it says. Once the pet comes back, and then I will go ankle real quick. We got 21 in about, I don't think that was a full hour. I don't know. Let me see. When did I start? $21 in about 50 minutes. So I kind of got unlucky with that. So if you extrapolate that a little bit, it'd be maybe 25 in the hour. Or I could have gotten some extra luck the last 10 minutes. But I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we back. Oh, Slade's looking for the Rift Racer again. So I might get some more of those in here. Verduce said it gotta do the logout trick before I turn in these essences, so let's try it. Don't fail me, Verduce. I need it. I need this 400. Come on. Damn. Wait, I have... Yeah, damn. Excuse me. I didn't get the 400 from one essence, but I did get 400 in total. So I can finally buy the Grimhound. Amazing. Let's go check the dates. Before and after. So switch loadout to this one. And then I want to throw on 4 pieces of... Actually, I'll test that out as well. Let's see, this will price that and that. And this ring. So I could just make some Tyrant boots. Where are we at? The Tyrant. Feasting Barons. At the end of the day... Oh my god, it's losing a blue slot. That's fine. And they don't have fort. It's alright, we'll get the four Feasting Barons. And then beyond that, what do I need? I'll still have... He said 2 Vithus and 2 Grace, so... Let me just make some Grace... Oops. Items crafting, set crafting. Make a Grace bracelet. And some Grace gloves. So now we can really test some things out. See how high the damage gets. Alright, we could... I think I was at like 11 mil. So we'll see. Make sure I change my Paragon and everything. Which I think I just did. Alright, where's... I think Gnarly Gullet is better. Nah. Anchored Agony might be better. Let's see. Let's try it like this for now. Without Grimhound. No, with Grimhound. No, without it. We gotta really test. I don't know if I clicked Shroud of Night. I don't think I did. I gotta restart. That was some good deeps though, without changing anything. Let my gems come off their cooldown. Do I have enough Terra Essence? Do I need to do? Okay, I have 2. There we go. Let's do 30-second tests. Ooh, can I keep 10? Okay. I didn't stop it exactly at 30 seconds, but that's a good idea of what we've got. Alright, now let's try it instead of this. Try the new essence. Grimhound. Pretty sure this is what I'd see everybody using. So you get like 9.6. What's good, Lukey Bo? Long time no see. What's up? Nothing much, just killing it on BK, you know what I'm saying? Got bored of Tempest, so we've been on BK. Alright, that was almost an extra 1 mil damage per second. But let's see how it is with both of these, Fiendish Memento and Grimhound. Because both of these are increasing damage. See how this goes. How you doing, Lukey? Alright, hopefully the gems have reset. They're chilling. definitely a bigger burst right there. But let's see, after about 30 seconds. Okay, looks like the rose toll is better. Yeah, rose toll is better than fiendish memento. Confirmed. So now I know if anybody ever asks. Haven't played in like 2 months. Hey, I took me a little break too, as you know. Maybe you know, I don't know. Yeah, I took a little break, but I'm back in full throttle. What am I looking at? Okay, so now I want to try the different sets. Actually, let me try Gnarly Gullet. I wonder if that's better than Anchored Agony. They're about to release a new difficulty, though. So, in about a week, new difficulty, new big update, bunch of new stuff. Assembly in 3 minutes. Yes, I gotta make sure I'm there. Good shout. Damn, it's like the same. Gnarly Gullet and Anchored Agony. It's like almost the same. Almost exactly. I'm torn. But I think in general, maybe Gnarly Gullet will be better because it will help with Rose Toll. If I'm not mistaken. And with, yeah, I think I'll keep Gnarly Gullet. But now let's try the different set pieces. Do I have... I do have some gems I can put in there. We got 4 Feasting Baron, 2 Grace, 2 Vithus. Oh, I forgot to undo this blood flow as an ox. That's fine. As long as I keep it the same. But I'm gonna have to test things again. All right, this does not look like it's better. I'm not even gonna complete the 30 seconds. That's not better. With the sets. But let me remove auxiliary gem. Put this stuff back on. That's... I keep switching the wrong one. Oops. If duality says it's better, then it's better. Oops. Place that with that. Put the topaz here. Wait, am I missing a blue gem now? I thought I had all... Guess not. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright. So now, what am I going to try? Oh yeah, different gems. So I'm going to try like this, and then I'm going to try oxing in two gems. Because the Void Spark is going to give me a ton of attack speed. But I have to, of course, test it. It's like marginally better with taking out that blood flow. But let me try blood flow and haunt coil ox. Eventually I'll have this haunt coil ranked up. Then I can swap it in and know that it's good. So this is going to be like less attack speed, but a lot more damage whenever my gems proc. Okay, it's almost the same. So basically, I mean, what that tells me is that having the haunt coil ranked up is going to be the best thing to do. But for now, I can just keep my Wolfheart and Void Spark. Found the clips, uploading it to streamable files so the file isn't too large. Bet. I appreciate it, John. Makes it easy for me, for everybody else. What is one of your favorite gems? So fun to see the chain lightning. I love it too. And having it ranked up gives you a good amount of attack speed. And then the combo of Void Spark Wolfheart is something to be feared. Alright, let's get assembly going. In PvE, that is. When you're fighting hordes of monsters, the Void Spark Wolfheart combo goes insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I can't see everybody. There they are. You have a Wolfheart gem, excuse me, but you didn't know it was good, or should you not worry about it? I mean, in general, you won't be missing out if you don't level one up. It's especially good at higher ranks. It's not really that good at low ranks. Luckily, when I was building mine, and maybe even still now, it was like the cheapest gem on the market. So it's like every dupe was like 30k, just about, on average. So I got a lot of dupes from getting plat from alts and everything. With that gem specifically, not like all of my gems. Of course, did spend. Juicy's back. Got a 4 out of 5. Yeah, all my 5-star gems are 4 out of 5. It's the only way I was able to get to 5k, dude. So here, but because I was not rushing when I got my resonance up, I found this BSJ 4 out of 5 for about like 98,000 platinum, something like that. I found this 4 out of 5 Void Spark for about like 70,000. This Roiling 4 out of 5, I think this was like one of the first gems I ever got on my account. I didn't even know about gems when I got it. Gloom was just cheap in general when I got it. Maybe like low 100k. Oh, except Bottle Taupe. Sorry, I don't have Bottle Taupe 4. I didn't find one cheap enough yet at the time that I was going for it. And then, of course, Wolfheart has always been cheap. But in my opinion, 4 out of 5 is like as high as you should go. 5 out of 5 is kind of a... not really a scam, but it's like it's a money pit. An unnecessary money pit for most players. It only matters once you're trying to get really high resonance. Did I claim them? I claimed them. You just want them to fix the bug on Colossus engine that makes you rubber band on Wiz. Oh, it does that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yes, I've never really used Colossus on Wiz, to be honest. Ooh, also now I don't need to be in Vanquisher anymore because I don't care about getting any more essences. So I can keep Slinger. Let me activate this, change some essences around. Has to do with the size buff it gives you. Interesting. We'll see, dude. Hopefully they'll fix it in this update. We'll see what happens. There's a few bugs they need to fix. Nice. And then my dungeon build is gonna have more deeps. Overwrite that. Let me put on Slinger. Oh, I never tested if Slinger or Slayer is better. Now that I realize that, let me go test that real quick. In this build. That's one thing I forgot. And then I'm gonna do some terror rifts. Carry my ult through them as well. Because why not? You only have 3 out of 5 Gloom, Seeping Bile, BSJ. Rolling's only 2. Yeah, you're only ever really gonna get them up if you're in the market for buying gems. A lot of times you can buy 3 out of 5s for the same price as 2. Then oh my god, I disconnected for a second. Are we back? I think we're back. But yeah, if you're patient enough, you can find some very cheap 4 out of 5s sometimes. Maybe not so much now since so many eyes are on the market. Alright, let's try Slayer. If I can sustain this, this is crazy. It's not looking too great. Yeah, okay, Slayer's better. Or, sorry, Slinger is better. Alright. I want to do those bounties, but it's definitely better for me to do this Terror Rift. You always run Slayer. Try out Slinger, Ja. I could show you the nodes here in a second. These ones right here. Try these ones out. Sometimes fortifies are cheap AF. Yeah, you just gotta be patient. And you also have to check the market a lot, so it's good to have the boon of plenty when you're hunting for some gems on the market. All right, let me put this guy in Inferno 1. Go to the Frozen Tundra. God damn it. Clicked the wrong button. Oh, I forgot to change my build. There's no chance I'm going to be able to change it here. Must have did something wrong. You did better with Slayer than Slinger. It could be the nodes, but I mean, also, there's another thing, just like with how your account is built. Each person's account, sometimes you'll find that you do better with other things versus other people. If that makes sense. It's Like this guy, one of the guys that I'd ran the Rift Racer with, Slade, he was telling me that he found his best damage was with these sets, like four pieces of four what's it called? Feasting Barons, two Grace, two Vitus. That's what he said he has the most damage with. But I tried it and it wasn't like that for me. So it just has to do with what stats you have. Let me switch loadout to this one. Which is better for BK? 3 to 5 Bottled Hope rank 2 or rank 10 Carsons? Definitely gonna be the Bottled Hope. Is this guy in a party? Nice. Especially if you can try to rank up that Bottled Hope. So at rank 3, you get the cooldown reduction with it as well. Ooh, there's some blues over here. You say BH for the movement speeds cooldown reduction. I don't remember. I have to double check. I don't remember if you get the movement speed at rank 2. I would assume you do. You get the movement speed. But then I know the cooldown reduction requires rank 3. Oh, this guy died. My bad, dope it down. Alright, follow me. And it gives you the flat damage, and you can just get attack speed from 4 Vitus. Quite a bit of attack speed. Actually, I'm going to just put this guy on my other screen so I can always see if he's dying or not. And then we come up to the goat spot. The whole gang's up here. That's good for me. This guy better not follow. I know I'm carrying my ult, but I'm not carrying you. There's no free rides. What is this guy? He's really... That's what he wants to do? See if I can get him to die. Come on. Kill him. Kill him, monsters. There we go. He came back to the game. What's good, Surgical Snipes? How you doing? Welcome. So rather get all your gyms to rank 7+, they go for max res 100%. That's the best way to do it. Mid-res is definitely where it's at. Is this guy still following? Brother, I'm not carrying you, I'm carrying me. Come over here, dope it down. My wolf heart's just gonna end up killing everything. Not carrying you, brother. My efficiency with the ult is getting crazier and crazier. You even had it follow. Not something you'd never think of. It's pretty easy in Frozen Tundra, too, because of how quickly you get the fragments. The only thing is, like, when you're fighting... When the demons find you, those guys don't get... if whoever touches them first gets the fragments. That's what I'm trying to say. So you have to spend a little bit of extra time when you're following yourself around, but it's not much. Like my main account's maxed. This guy's only at... He still needs 300 more. I also got kind of griefed by Ponedizzle, since he thought he could catch a free ride. Which, you know, I'm down to carry some people, but I'm not gonna level your account for you. That's where I draw the line, you know? I'll carry you, but I'm not gonna level up your account. Today you sniped 3K salvager pet. Oh, that's for sure worth it. You did it exactly right, Doc. 3K salvager, 100% worth. Alright, now I can get these guys walking around. Now I can pull it up here. We can witness the double account action. Damn, how far away did it take me? Don't walk right by it, Dopa down. What are you doing? I'm also in Inferno 1 on Dopa. Makes it easier. Oh, Ponedizzle came back in the party, but he's not following this time. Maybe he learned his lesson. Oh, I got the bug. Luckily, look, Void Spark Wolfheart just gets rid of all these monsters without me having to do a single thing. That's why I love it. What? I see the message you sent in there, Ja. I see it. I see it. I'll have to check it out after I finish up these, Actually, maybe we could do it during. You know? Nope, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. We got one more Dopa. How far? No way you're not teleporting, Dopa down. Did you lose your mind? All right. can leave on this guy, come back in, restart. Oh, and I'm already up here. Perfect. Do the same thing here. I want to see if I can wait till Dopa down teleports. Perfect. Oops. And now we farm. And multiple people are up here, makes it faster. They get some kills. How long is this clip? Okay, a minute, okay. For sure watch that during this T-Rift, actually. See what Indez is talking about with the difficulty. Appreciate you getting that clip, Ja. Boom. No way this guy's now following the other guy. I'm gonna count down the time. I do not appreciate this guy just following. He knew it didn't work on me, so he switched to following the other guy. Let me ask this guy. If that's his alt account following. He said nope. Alright, this guy's been following for like a minute now. Oh, he just smiled. This guy, like, is legitimately just trying to get a free ride. He was following that guy for 2 minutes straight. Or more. I didn't even check. Probably more. am I at 300 here yet? Almost. But I have enough. I can go walk around. Let's go this way. This guy. Is there no... Let's go find... Oh, it is right here. It's not on the map. Oh lord, look at all these fragments. Alright, so we're gonna walk this guy this way. Walk this guy this way. So now they're safe. Let's check out this clip. Real quick. I don't want cookies. Reject all.
But all I want for Christmas, it is something new to do inside Diablo Immortal. Like, I really, really want a new system. I want them to improve the systems in the game. I don't know, man. I just want something to do. New gem, yeah, okay, it's exciting. No, but it's a new gem. New answers is cool. We're gonna have new builds, maybe, if we get lucky. But then, what are we gonna do with those new builds? You know, like what? Like we're getting. Here's the problem that I'm having is like we're getting like exponentially way stronger in Diablo Immortal, right? Like the scale and the way like the power rampage, especially in 2025, was absolutely insane. Okay,
Yeah,
we literally just spiked. Not only we learned new things about the game, like damage to loss of control, but also the new gems, the 1 and the 2 stars that they came to the game. Like they are so good. Even like free to play players, you can literally demolish everything. So yeah, it's been a decent year, but I am still waiting.
I feel like if they make things harder like that, where you can't, where you don't demolish everything, that kind of removes the fun. Because you shouldn't be able to demolish technically, but you can build your account in a way where you do demolish, and then that's fun, in my opinion. What they should do is adjust if they adjusted damage in PvE. So made it that so you don't just get one tapped by things if you're not that strong. I would agree with making things harder to kill, or adding some things that are hard to kill, but only if they're not one tapping you, because it's kind of absurd. And armor doesn't even do anything to help you, no matter how big your armor is. Crit damage has a different cap than crit chance. Yes. Crit hit damage. I forget the cap. There is a cap on it. Basically, you can be safe in assuming that you're not going to hit the cap. The average player, even like an above average player, is probably never going to cap out their crit hit damage. If they add crit hit damage to the red gems, you might be able to cap it out. It's above 100%, I think. Enemy said 120. I'm pretty sure that's the number I remember hearing. 120% sounds about right. You like 90% crit damage. Yeah. Like the only way you're capping it is if it's on all of your reforges. You have the pet that's given it to you. You have maximum armor pin bonus. And then you also need to have a blood flow. And then if you have it on your runes and your magic attributes. So it's pretty hard to get capped out right now in the current state. You definitely can reach the cap. But also, like with blood flow, it's only, it's only active for like 10 seconds every 20. So you won't always be capped out if you have a good ranked blood flow. This guy says he's grinding his alt while at work. 2 birds, 1 stone. No, brother. You're making us grind your alt. That's what's happening. You're not grinding anything. What? Language not permitted. I didn't even say anything. I just said hundreds of other players who can join. What? Get over here, dope it down. Oh, I got the bug. I need my void spork. These guys trying to say he's helping us out by getting us the gems. I could get anybody else in here, brother. Not just you. Doesn't need to be Ponedizzle 2 for me to get party gems. If I had, I didn't. I deleted all the copies of my extra copies of the game, so I can't open more than 2 accounts right now. But I've got to fix that so I can get rid of guys like this myself. You can switch back to Necro, spam Survivor's Bane, get the last essences. That's a good idea. Survivor's Bane is very nice for getting new S. Yeah, Holla hooked us up with the mention. Dude, the bug again. This is like twice in not that long. A minute, maybe. This guy, this guy is using kindergarten logic. It's whatever. I CBA. I CBA. He's just been dead the whole time. At least he understands he's not going to be able to follow around. You prefer BK over Tempest because of the lifesteal. Tempest just dies so quick in C-Dungs. Yeah, unless you're using the Breaker Shield. But honestly, when I'm in C-Dungs, I try to always use it. But I'm with you with on preferring BK. I'm with you 100% in the current state of the game. And then also BK can carry damn near everything with that survivability that it has. How many points are we at on Dopa? Almost there. Might as well wait for all of the spires to show up anyways. You ran the Windwalk essence that gives you a shield with primary attacks. Oh, really? I've never even tried that in PvE. To be honest. Not once. I would just use the breaker pants and then whatever, and then a high DPS build with it. I like using the Squall essence main hand that gathers everything up. It's very nice on bosses, and then you find like a large group of enemies, scoop them all up, and then if you're with like a barb, that barb is going to be doing some crazy deeps. I'm gonna block this guy. I'm blocking him. I don't know if that does anything. Maybe I won't see him ever again. He might be a little kid. I don't know. With that kind of logic. Still stuck on whiz spam build, but it sucks in PvE when you get the dungeon mod that harms you for using your skills. You try out this. Try out the same build, except instead of using Arcane Wind, use Ice Armor and this Hailstone Essence right here. Oh, I forgot to move my chat back. Or my cam. So try this essence. It like protects you from everything. Even the sacrificial power. I've been running that in dungeons, and I have not really been dying. Because it gives you 6 hits of immunity, and it seems to work on like almost everything. But if something would one tap you, it looks like instead of one tapping you, it'll just bring you down to low health. And at that point, you know, you can just use a health pot. Get everything back. Damn. Nice terror essence. Don't stop me. Please don't stop me. They didn't stop me. Let's go. All right. think I'll do one more. Then I've got to... What do I got to do? Got to do my bounties. Do my Sentinel stand on Dopa Down. Follow my lead, Dopa Down. Let's do one more. Oh, also, you can try out... Oroth has posted he has a wizard build. That's not spam at all. And it's actually not... It's actually pretty nice in dungeons. It'll be a little bit less damage. But it's also one of those builds that you can switch into if you see, sacrificial power, if you have the pet. You can... The armory pet. I was trying it out for a little bit. And you can keep a little bit more distance with it. So you can more effectively dodge things that would kill you and still be outputting. God, there was an elite there. They'd melted. Oh, there's the bug. Hook me up, Void Spark Wolfheart. Hook a brother up. Dude, honestly, now that I've gotten all of the essences required for everything, I feel like I've completed BK. I just need to get to Legend later on tonight, which definitely will happen. Unless I have a crazy losing streak, but I'm pretty sure even if I go 50-50 today, it'll happen. You know, I think I'm like above 75% win rate off the top of my head. I know I'm above 70. So unlocked every build that's worth it. Get Legend. I call that a successful day if that happens. And then maybe it's time to try out DH. Indez was trying to convince me to try DH before it gets nerfed. Now we should be close. Okay. Very close on Dopa. Wait, no, there's a spy right here. What are you teleporting for, dude? Come on. This one hasn't spawned up here. Alright, you go this way. This guy goes this way. Beautiful, and we get a TS on the first one. Love it. You love to see that. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Now you're dead. Would be nice if I get some Abomination Eternal gear on the main. But I'm not hopeful. Not holding my breath. Not for a second. I hope I don't have to farm essences for DH, though. I might have to. I'm not sure if I have all the essences for the OP builds right now. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we're out. Good terror session, Dopa down. Thanks for running with me. Wonder if the game is finally gonna give me a good item. No thanks. At this point, it's like I just have to wait for the new Inferno to craft everything. All vitality pieces. Oh yeah, let me get this guy. Let's go do Sentinel's Stand. If you haven't done it today, make sure you go do that. Especially if you're still hunting for scraps and gold and all that. Treasure Goblin. Oh no, I'm still in Inferno 1. Hey, luckily those still give you a lot of gold. Switch back to 9. I gotta make sure I get some more BP points on Dopa. Maybe do some dungeons. Kind of in a tough cookie right now. What's going on, brother? What flavor of cookie is this? Hopefully something crazy. New monster type. Don't tell me it's the Goliaths. It is the Goliaths. Gotta upgrade these bad boys now. I think level 3 and 2 should be fine. Let's see. Yeah. I'll get this one to 4 though. Not using it for anything else. So the meta necro build mainly skill damage based, but requires dots. So your potency is low, a little over 3k. What would Misery Elixir or Entropic Well be better? I want it, so like, your potency will help in PvE. You might have to test it on the dummy, to be honest. It's hard for me to just say. I wanna say that Entropic Well is just gonna be better. On Necro, specifically. Because even though you are doing a lot of dots, you still are getting a lot of your damage from skill damage. Oh, wait. I messed this up. Where are they coming from? Damn it. I can't even... God damn it, this guy's standing. I can't... Holy shit, dude. It's alright. Because he's standing there, I can't change it. Because that's how the game works. Oops. Misery Elixir is only really good if you have a good amount of potency. It's true. It's better on Satyr because of the way the essences work with Satyr. Don't really see it too often. Like I used it on this free-to-play account when I was in PvP because of the same reason. I don't have any potency. But that's in PvP. It's a different story. Got you. Got you. That's a good cookie. Good flavor. Wait, no, let me keep that. That's right. Even though I'm not at 100%, I still get all 3 chests. That's all that matters. And then we just beef it up. Beef it up. This guy's good. Throw a flame tower. Because why not? And completed. Just have to wait this out. Come on, give me my 300 points, or my 600 points. Max out this flame tower, the ceremonial flame tower. Just because it looks cool. There we go. Now we AFK. And we can come here, do the bounties. Let's see, how many Terra Essence did I get? Ooh, damn, I got 7? I think I only did like 3. Or 4. I think maybe we did 4. 4 tariffs, 7 essence. I will take that any day of the week. Let me switch my build. Now I should be absolutely destroying the bosses in this HSB. Shalbass good on BK? It can work. I don't think it's the best. I haven't seen anybody use it. Usually Shalbass is like okay. Like it's not gonna be the worst thing. But you can get better set items with Grace. But I can't, I have not personally tested it in so long. I tried out Shalbass a while ago. But, all of your damage for the most part is primary attack on BK, so it's not going to be bad. Go get some head. Make sure I'm teleporting. Only 1 Lego? Better get another one. Come on. Where are they at? Give me the gold. So much gold am I at now? I'm at 4.2 milli. Because I am just hurting for flowing shards. Which means I need Legos. Whoa, holy lag. Alright, give me something good. Realm of Damnation. Hook a brother up. With an Abomination Essence. Or not Essence. Eternal Affix. Also, is this gonna be my 10th? No, it's gonna be my 8th. Yeah, I'm liking Gnarly Gullet a lot better than Anchored Agony for this build. Come on, give me something. Please, 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 please. Unfortunate. Ooh, familiar contracts. Okay, gotta go do Ibans. Buy my contracts. Wait, while I'm thinking about it, I have a few minutes after I stop lagging where I can switch to this build and go run the tower. Potentially get myself a familiar contract within the next few minutes. Just gotta hunt the elites. I've not really ever had that much of luck when I go to actually try to farm for contracts. I'll just get them randomly when it's that time of day in dungeons more than anything. That's usually just what I'm doing though. Got to be at least 50 elites so far. Nothing. We got a few more minutes. A few more minutes of the window of opportunity. Come on. We're running out of time. In the afternoon stream, think you could carry in some sea dungs? Definitely can. I'm gonna be trying to do the Rift Racer again before PvP, so I don't know how much time I'll have to do some dungeons though. Try and do it with Tiff Duality, and then I don't know who's going to be the fourth. Oh, maybe another wizard. I don't know if Tiff knows anybody. Or even duality. Try to get like another juicer. But depending on how long that takes, for sure. That's always the thing I do before I'm doing PvP, if I have time. $120% in PvE, 100 and 100. Wait a minute. What are you talking about, Hollow? Talking about crit hit damage? No, there's so many leads. I just need a tower. All good. If you can get the last essences you need for the build, you think it'll be fine then. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Although I will say, dungeons honestly kind of blow for getting legendary items. It's kind of unfortunate. It's so good for everything else. But it blows. Blows for the legs. I might even just finish out this run with the last minute and change I have. So I low-key might have a pretty good score. I don't know if I'll be able to beat 2,500 with this run, because I'm not really... That wasn't my goal at first, so I'm not running the right build. Yo, Hollow, maybe you're not I don't know when you might see this in 15 minutes if this is the case, but you might not be at live. You might be a little bit behind. If you were talking about crit hit damage there. Two Legos. Two Legos, no familiar contract. I mean, the time has left us no longer in the familiar contract window. All the shrines are alchemical, bro. What's going on? Even this one. Alright, got like a minute left. You sent that ages ago? Hey, it just showed up. It just showed up for me, at least. Did they nerf the Lego drop alongside runes? I don't... They have not mentioned ever nerfing any drop rates for anything. At one point, they said they increased rune drop rates. Because you never you swear you used to get more Legos and runes. The Lego thing could be with this new blessing. Maybe that's affecting drop rates. I haven't turned on the blessing in a few days, to be honest. just because there's a chance, you know, it might be doing something stupid. So I'm not even gonna risk it. And honestly, it wasn't really that big of a deal finding Legos without it. All right, let's see. I'm at 2,000. What am I saying? Let's see how high I can get after I make one more loop and pick up everything. They give us new game modes only when they make us farm new materials or currency. Yeah. They've got a... In a way, you can kind of understand it, right? They've got to get you... incentivize you in some way to play the game more. But the way that they do it sucks. Like, specifically with, like, the ancient helms and stuff. You can't even farm that. And if you wanted to try and farm the helm, the drop rates are so abysmal. You have to be insanely lucky to get as a drop. That's why I wish they gave us a little more information on the chess piece, but I hope it's not the same. What's the bug with blessings? I mean, I'm not sure if there's a bug with it or not. I'm just not sure if it like actually is making your legendary items better, increasing drop rates or anything. I had a few of my conspiracy theorist friends, in-game conspiracy theorist, of course, talking to me about how on multiple accounts, like multiple alts, running the blessing, almost never find anything good. So there's like no point. And then we would turn it off and then find good stuff. So it's not, there's no concrete, I don't have any like concrete evidence per se. But like I said, it's not like it was hard to find Legos in general. If you really need Legos, all you gotta do is farm the Heliquary bosses. And I honestly don't even really expect to get good triple stats from most places. Then they cap everything, so they really push daily play. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate thing about the game. So, like, for the people who want to be playing all the time, it sucks. It sucks. But for people who can only play a little bit per day, it's actually a little bit of a blessing for them. It also means even if you only play a few hours a day, you can still make good progress. Damn, this guy didn't even type in the chat. Anybody in here? $25.12. He took all of them. Took all the towers. Give me one. Finally. Ooh, what's that? Legs. Pretty much only good for fighting S in another class. And I've never even been capped. Or not capped. I've never even had all the essences on my class, so I don't even think I can make use of it. Or if I can, then like what's the point? If I don't have all of them here. I will say on like the 5 days or so that I was on Tempest, when I came back to the game, I wasn't getting a damn thing. A damn new essence at all. I have 0 of them after farming for a few days. Give me a rune? No rune. Alright, I think I beat my record by barely, if I even did. I don't know if I did. You've also not benefited from the blessing. See? Anecdotal evidence stacked up adds up. You know what I'm saying? No, I did not beat my record. Honestly, wasn't even trying. You think it's a good system for catch-up? Potentially, if it's working the way it's supposed to. I can agree with that, Ambassador. Blessing should be permanent, especially with the update coming. Does it say that it's going to disappear? I feel like it will be. Except permanent as in, like, it's always going to be here, but, like, yeah, you only get 1 hour a day. This is also another thing to incentivize you to play every day. As I'm sure you could gather. It's always permanent if you forget to turn it off. Yeah, see, I'm sitting on 5 hours right now. It's been 5 days since I've touched it. Think it ends soon? If it does, then I won't ever have to worry about it, you know? I won't have to think, oh, maybe it's not working, maybe it is. I'll just, hey, it's not here anymore. Alright, dope it down. It's your turn. Your turn to do some farming. You're at 7 hours because you forgot to turn it on. Good on you. You're not forgetting, you just know. You know that it's not working. Imagine Looney ends up getting the new essences faster when the event is gone. Hey, we'll see, because I'm gonna be, oh, actually, no, I should open these. I'm gonna be on Monk, more than likely, as soon as the new difficulty comes out. Unless I look at Tempest essences and something piques my interest. But I honestly highly doubt it. I will try it. I will try new essences if they look good. But only if they look good. How long does it take to get the last gem from the Dumb Shrine? Are you talking about the one that you get? Is it this one? This one right here, Ibn Fed Tenacity? I got it super early on. It's all RNG. You just have to open up a bunch of chests. But this is an alt account, you know, so the alt luck is real. This is what I would do if I was you. Save up like 100, I think it's 120. Let me see how many I'm at right now. Maybe a little bit, maybe less than 100. A little bit, around 100 keys. And then open up the first 2 rooms every time you do that. That'll help increase your chances. Instead of like waiting to open up everything. What's good, Sarthuk? How you doing? Welcome. Trying to play the game for some reason. You can't move in the game. Your Wi-Fi is fine. if you're stuck, you can go over here to the settings and click the unstuck button. If that doesn't work, then it's just the game is lagging for some reason. Close open. But a lot of times this will help you. The unstuck button. It's like 87 keys. Okay, that makes sense. So I think I started at like 131 or something. I wasn't paying too much attention. But it's definitely less than 100. So you could get it within a month, Kim's. That gym. Creations domain. Another free pearl and crest. Wait, did this reset? It did reset. No. It did reset. Interesting. Actually, you know what I might do? Since I need to do it on both my main and alt, is a normal defense. Been good, got to Inferno 9. Hell yeah. Rift Runner is so tough. Oh yeah, especially if you're on a newer account, it's definitely going to be very tough. It's not meant for whales. I'll tell you that much. Although whales might have a really easy time. Where is it? Rift Racer. So how do I do my server? Are we still number 1? So all of us here, I'm at like 4K, Tiff's at like 3, Slade's at like 26. So on our server, at least for now, we have the number 1 time. Damn, these guys got 218. You can definitely get a good time without being a whale. We got 342, and we didn't have crazy deeps on the team. And we're just figuring out. There's also a little bit of luck with it. You thought I already tried DH when we mentioned I'd played DH before, unless I haven't played the class. Yeah, I haven't played it with the new essences. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I do have, Essence Mastery 4. I played it quite a bit. Almost as much as Wizard. Maybe more. It's hard to tell. I mean, yeah, should I do normal? Yeah. Do normal defense instead of like doing an endless that lasts forever. Praise Devil. Saxophone. This guy left our clan, actually. Uno mas. Uno mas. Number 340 on normal. Made a barbarian alt as well, just for farming. Hell yeah. It's always fun having an alt. What is this guy doing? Stop. Who's doing this? Crazed. Holy crap. We have one more spot in the raid. If you're not the raid leader, what are you doing? Does Rifter give any wards? It does. Holy crap, these guys. Trying to see if one more person wants to join. Doesn't look like it. One more message. So the Rift Racer gives you rewards for your first 5 attempts. You get a mystery Lego. Oh, it doesn't give you the mystery Lego item. It just actually gives you a legendary. Here you go. 5 people. Chihuahua Hunter. Someone mentioned... I know that person. Someone mentioned that that's them. One of the viewers. My bad. I didn't see this before we started. A little late. A little late on that. You did the new game mode. It was really fun. Badlands. Oh, you're talking about Survivor's Bane? Comrade Kim's? Yow. I really like the Survivor's Bane game mode, and it gives really good rewards. It's all around just a great game mode. Good thing to fall asleep playing, you know? You're gonna see how you can get more platinum in the alt since it's only in Hell 3. It's gonna be tough, that's for sure. Tried defense earlier, wanted to get the 10-minute thing, but you reach one-shot mobs. I think you can just do multiple matches and it adds up, right? I'm not sure though. But yeah, it does get pretty crazy when you're on like a full you know, fully leveled up character and everything. You can be in there for up to an hour almost. Longest I've been in here is, I want to say 50 minutes. We got like 80,000 points. This is a while ago, really long time ago. It's been so much fun. You like it too? I really like it. I like that whole type of game mode in general. I play those games, you know, Vampire Survivors, Mega Bonk. Played a lot of that. semi-career might get to do 10 minutes, one run. I mean, it ends up taking quite a while. It does. Love Megabonk so good. It's amazing. I've had quite a lot of fun playing it. Also get quite annoyed when, I have no idea how all the players are getting these crazy scores, but I watched a couple of videos of people doing it, getting these max high scores, and then I'd try to copy them, and then you just get bad luck over and over and over, because the type of builds require some good luck in order to get, the crazy scores. You have to get good luck initially. And then I just get tilted. And then just end up going for achievements or whatever instead. Yeah, level 1 anvil. Yeah. That is... And then on the runs that you do get a super early anvil, like, you never end up getting enough damage, your difficulty level keeps going up. So you're, like, really fighting. Because, you need to have high difficulty to get the high scores. So you're just out there fighting for your life. With no damage, maybe only 2 or 3 skills instead of all 4. And then you waste the level 1 anvil luck, or like the early anvil. Oops. I'm not sure if it does, to be honest. But it is much faster than doing a 7 minutes, just for the weekly, that is. GG's, TYTY. Alright. Let's see if that counts. It does count. Nice. Beautiful. Sweet, you got to play. Is this you? I can't remember who told me they're Chihuahua Hunter, I'm not gonna lie. But I remember someone telling me their name is Chihuahua Hunter. I can't remember. That is you. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, saw you request, and I was like, gotta get you in here. Alright, I can do... Get Dopa down. Just to, like, go in and out. Where's Dopa? Brother. He's right here. Just to go in and out. Am I playing with both accounts in a single run? Yes, indeed. Since the series is over, I'm carrying myself through a lot of things. W name for real. W name indeed. Got an appointment. Got to drive for 40 minutes, but you'll be watching. Got you. Always appreciate the lurk. That interview was fire. You talking about the one with Indez? Mr. Darth Vader Derator? Finally got Blood-Soaked Hood? Hell yeah. And I'm right, it does increase damage. Thanks a lot. It got you. It's a pretty big jump, right? Pretty big jump in damage. What's good, Dirty Deeds? Everlasting or Carson on BK? I would say Everlasting. Everlasting is definitely gonna be better. Give you the damage, and it also gives you attack speed. It's one of the... It's not the main thing, but it does give you attack speed. So it just kind of poops on Carson's. That stream was popping off. Yeah, he was up to... He surpassed, like, 100 viewers at the time. It was popping off. That was a good one. Hope to join in that call soon. We'll see. We'll see what Indus is doing. Hey, if the chat wants you in there, he'll probably do it. Alright, now I'm gonna try and kill some bosses. A 2 mil increase is really nice. No matter what your damage is. It's a... I don't know exactly... I don't remember exactly how much my damage increased, but... 2 mil sounds about right. Now you can go carry some raids. I'm just going to do one boss. I think it takes like 3 minutes for the first one. Then hopefully dope it down, get some kills. For a low spender like you, hell yeah. Gotta love BK, right? But they better not take it away from us in the new update. I'd be pretty surprised if they touch PvE. But, you know, people do... I use that essence in PvP, so... It's not necessarily 100% safe. But I would be surprised if they nerf PvE. Been meaning to ask, the background music, is it from RuneScape but hip-hopified? Yes, exactly. It's RuneScape trap beats. As you know, you can't, on YouTube at least, you can't play anything copyrighted. If on Twitch you can play copyrighted music on the live stream. But I tried it out one day, trying to play copyrighted music just to see what would happen. And it was like, oh, we've detected copyrighted music. Your live stream will stop being shown if you do not change anything. OSRS Beatz YouTube channel's fire. That's exactly who it is. That's the channel right here, OSRS Beatz. You feel me? 330 for that boss. Oh no, I died. I want to see... Did I get the killing monsters? Only... Let's try and kill some more with this guy. I'm not trying to get all of them right now. Only a fur. Hope not. PvE doesn't affect anything. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. They don't really touch PvE essences, except if you're on the class Tempest. They've taken quite a few things away from PvE essences even on Tempest. It's kind of crazy. Under the guise of, oh, we're adjusting for PvP, but by the way, you're gonna do less damage in PvE now. Okay, that's 200 monsters. Just let these guys win. Your favorite one's Barbarianism? Let me see if I can find it. On the playlist. Barbarianism dubstep remix. There we go. Does Monk also use primary attack like BK? Yeah. Monk's using a lot of primaries. It blended perfectly with the clip you made. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I saw you clipped me when I looked at your stats. When you told me to check your stats or whatever, and I was like, and I checked it, and I was like, oh my god, this guy's not joking. He's really a purist. PvP and PvE adjusted beat separate like in other games. It usually is, Comrade Kims. It usually is. It's just some of the essences, you know, they have overlap. It's like, for instance, if they're gonna... The Mephitic Cloud Helm, this essence right here, I use it in both PvE and PvP. So if they try to, like, adjust it because it's too strong in PvP, it'll also affect PvE. But not always does it'll work out like that. Most of the time it'll be like, okay, it's just going to be the shield. So what they're going to do is, you know, nerf transfusion, which this you don't use in PvE at all. But, you know, we just have to wait and see. So you gotta get on the BK hype. Yeah, get it before it potentially leaves. No idea it's going to. Really hope it doesn't. But dude, yeah, get in quick. Alright, I think what I'll end off with is some dungeons on Dopa Down. Wait, no, have I? I don't think I've done my daily bounties. Doing a lot of terror rifts, 99% of the time you only get one. How do you improve your chances of fighting more? Honestly, you can't do anything to improve your chances other than just destroying all 4 spires. There's not much else you can do, if nothing else. So if you're not getting 4, then make sure you do. But It's all just RNG. I feel like you should, in general, be getting, like, at least 12 a week. Which 12 would mean, you know, 80%. Or 20% of the time you're getting, 2. Yeah, monster balls. I forgot about that, though. Globecharge combat 3 Druid, 2 Satyr, 1 DH, 1 Wizard, 1 BK, 5 tanks. The whale meta. I don't know what the whale meta is. I can't agree nor disagree. If you check Ezerith's comment on my video, then apparently I know nothing about nothing. But I mean, you definitely do need tanks. And the guys who lost did not have that many. I'm pretty sure even the druids were not tanking. They were playing werewolf. And then even the monk could be a tank. But they weren't doing that either. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it, though. Another monster ball. Just waiting for that fair to play Battle Realms. That's going to be very interesting to see. I'm also honestly kind of excited for it as well. Whenever that happens, I saw the message you threw from was it Red October, one of the guys, when you popped it in the Discord. So I'm hoping they don't flop that. It says they're gonna try it in China first, which kind of makes sense, but also at the same time, like, China's playing a whole different game. So does it really make sense? Ghost signals, okay. So I wonder if, you know, while we were doing the cross-server Bout of Realms here, that's the, you know, the normal one, if the China was doing the Fair Play one at the same time, or if they're gonna do it after. Because I feel like they still have to give the whales their thing, their bout. You'd love to go up against China's #1 player? He'd probably just look at you and you'd evaporate, Darth Vader. I'm sorry to break it to you. The rules are different over there. You said you'd win easily because he doesn't play the game how you do. Not a single other person in the world, I think, plays the game like you do. Rahul, welcome, bro. How you doing? Just landed at Ladakh Airport. So tired. How long was the flight? Like 12 hours? I feel like it's got to be a 10+ hour flight, no? Depends on what angle you guys fly from. It's good, Ezekiel. Is there a class you can change to that'd be easy to play with the essences it gives on class change? That is a question that I don't think I can answer because I don't know all of the essences. For the most part, you can just kind of assume the class change essences aren't going to be that great. I think Necro gives you like 3 essences that are like actually useful. I don't think Tempest gives you much. What else? I don't know. I don't really know much of the other ones. That's another thing. But for the most part, the class change essences aren't that great. You're better off just switching to a class that you think's going to be fun. You know, switch for a different reason, if that makes sense. Wait, Cursed Alchemical Shrine? They already added that? I didn't know that was possible. Monsters multiply. Monsters multiply. I thought that was in the new update, not right now. What the hell? Ooh, it doubled the elites. Ooh, that's pretty nice. How long does it last? Okay, if these things... Oh, it's... Wait, I just saw it. Maybe like a minute. Maybe it lasts like a minute long. That's pretty insane. So if you get a Cursed Alchemical Shrine and go find a bunch of elites, you can double the elites. Ooh, can I double... No, get me over there. Maybe it ran out. Or maybe it doesn't double those. Wait. Where did these guys come from? Taking my monsters. Took you 2 days, damn. How long, like, was there a super long flight to Ladakh? Because those are brutal. It's always like a either 11 or 13-hour flight whenever I'm going from Jordan back to the US. I hate it every time. Your account will get vaporized to the uninstall screen. That's a good way to put it. Ooh, there's an ancient. BK or perhaps Monk would be fun too. Perhaps. I'm going to be trying Monk at some point. I'm always... You know what? I can just leave it. Playing Wizard, but it feels too squishy. Want some class that can tank and do some damage. Hey, try out BK. BK can do that. You're going to have to get some of the newer essences, though, to do a lot of damage. But you can still do quite some damage without them. Actually, let me teleport. Monks and PvP. PvE, really fun in PvP, though. You had to catch 2 flights US to India, Ladakh. Okay. The US to India one had to be crazy. Had to be long. Yeah, I can understand how you'd be had to be tired after all that. At BK, have it your way. You already know. Do whatever you want on that class at the current stage of the game. BK's all around best class. Hope nothing changes. I think I agree with you on that. After having played it for the past 2 weeks, not 2 weeks, however long it's been. Over a week, for sure. And now that I've finally got all the essences, everything that's worth it to have at least. They got a SpongeBob meal at BK, it's all the hype. I have not eaten at BK in maybe 5 years, 4 years. Probably won't ever go back to eating at BK. I try to stay away from fast food, especially in the United States. That's a whole... I've got a whole conspiracy on that. Rhodolite. If anything, they'll nerf Tempest. That's the only thing that they can do right now. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. You know, what else... What else would they even want to do with the game if they're not nerfing Tempest? It wouldn't be Diablo Immortal without a Tempest nerf on the next patch. Ooh, was this produced? This just happened. Blessings turned off. Ran Survivor's Bane. Got 6 Legos. Turned on Blessings. Identified. Got 2 new essences. But what's cool is the essences are already... They're predetermined. So... It looks like you got some... You got better luck with the... You got good luck with the Blessing off. You got pregnant waiting this long just to get to Ladakh. You have a crazy layover? Longest layover I've had was due to cancellation, not flight cancellation, flight delays and then moving stuff to other days. So, you know, I had to spend the night at the Chicago airport. And I went to go talk to the airline about it. But of course, there was also like 300 other people who had their stuff delayed. So there's a line going halfway through the terminal at the help desk. And then I get to the front. I'm like, hey, can you guys help me out? What's going on? And like, oh, sorry, we can't do anything except here's this toiletries bag, and it's like a travel toothbrush that costs 2 cents to make, tiny piece of toothpaste, tiny little thing of floss, and a little bar soap. As if I'm gonna be able to use that anywhere. I was like, whatever, I'll just sleep in the airport for the next 8 hours, and then wait another 6. Yo, was good, kiddo. Welcome. How you doing? Unfortunate timing, kiddo, because, you know, it's 2 p.m., so I'm about to end the stream. Just wanted to finish up a couple last things this morning. Get some Battle Pass points for this guy, because this account needs 4,500 more points in 7 days, so that's about 600 something points. I'm not doing the full math. 620 or so a day. Ooh, I get bonus XP for Battle Pass rank ups. That's pretty nice. So yeah, we gotta have to do a lot more. I'll be legend. I'll be getting legend tonight though. So if you're able to catch any of the evening stream, it might be in the morning for you, towards the end. But I should be hitting legend on the BK, and then we'll see what happens from there. No drama. Catch up on the Discord messages where you can. Yes, sir. Ask ChatGPT if soup was a food. It said yes. That's why I hate AI, Darth Vader. I hate it. Soup ain't no food. Soup is a drink. Stew is a food. I'll give you that one. Soup ain't no goddamn food. But that's where I'm going to call it, you know. I think it's pretty late for you on the evening stream. Keep the notifications, though. Yes, sir. If I see you there, I'll see you there. If not, it is what it is, you know. I know you're busy, man. Here in Ladakh to climb Memostrong Kungri Mountain. It's about 6,800 meter, 22k feet. Feet, you say? I mean, what? Dude, good luck, Rahul. You already know. You already know what I'm gonna say. Don't try to fight the mountain. You feel me? Don't try to fight it. But you should be good, bro. Now you got experience. Might not be as dangerous, as treacherous. But hopefully goes well, bro. If I don't talk to you again before you do it. But, you know, shout out Kiddo, Darth Vader, Rahul, Momo, Braduce, Ja, Ezekiel, who else been chatting it up, Miko, Comrade Kims, if you're still on the drive, you feel me? I'll be live again in about 3 hours, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How long will I stream now? I'm about to end right now, Rahul. About to end. Shout out Ambassador. Paragon 68, hell yeah, keep going. About to end now, but like I said, I'll be live in 3 hours. Holla, appreciate you. So I will see y'all then. Good luck, Rahul, if I don't see you again before you go on that hike. I'll catch y'all in the next one. A peace.